Hello, everybody. How is everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing good. I think today's the final Saturday of July. Yeah, that's 26th, the final Saturday of July. So, we haven't done just kind of a gaming chill kind of day in a while. So we're just gonna chill out with some Persona 5, the Phantom X for a bit to start. Let's see. Responding to a message. Just give me 1 second. Alright, so we'll start off with some Persona 5 the Phantom X. If I feel like switching, we'll probably will. If I start running low on energy, I'll probably go make some dubby. I've got some dubs. I got the Dub Sludge variant that I haven't made yet. Oh, that was a little sluggish. But yeah, got far enough to get the next thing for the Persona, so we're gonna leave the palace real quick. See if I got the daily stuff, because I'm not sure when the daily stuff pops in. Yeah, there's also all the stuff from the there we go. Get some nice. Get all the stuff from the thief locations. Alright, so now we just go back to Miyazawa's palace. We were right here last, but honestly, best option, go here to start. Grappling hook. So we did get the module for the next camera, which is, I think, a visualizer. Oh. Interesting. It inverts whatever it is so that you can get in. Okay. Is there any specific? When Nue acts, Nue and other shadows will gain one of the following random buffs for one turn. Monkey Mask, restore a set amount of HP. When you get hit with an elemental, cure it. Tanuki, gain 80% chance to dodge when inflicted with a spiritual element, cure it. Tiger Claws increases damage. Snake Tail inflicts poison. And then the others have nothing unique. So what we're going to want to do is take out Nue first, and the others as well. Alright, looking at them, we're going to need Holy and Aha. Holy and Curse, which we have. And we've got Luful for fire damage, so let's go in. Oh wow, we already have this down here active. For now though, we're going to run Icy Defense. Let's Let's hold off on using our action. Alright. Okay, so they got Tiger Claws to start. Ooh. Alright, first activate our support. Let's go with Retro Dance Number. Retro Dance Number! I wanted to call it Retro Dance Number 2. Sorry again. Another message came through, had to look at it. Okay, so... no point going after Jack Frost with ice. Mamudo. Lufel. Looks like they gained Tiger Claws again. We're gonna have him focus on her, because healing. Activate technicals. Alright, we're gonna go for getting rid of Orobus. He had Snake Tail, okay. Club Okian. I should have went for a drop 'em kind of action, but They gain Snake Tail again. Alright. Next one. Club Okean again. Ooh, we got Pulsing Rhythm. Nice. No more healing for you. Hate to not get a bit of damage in, but he gained a monkey mask. Did he just block all that damage? Bro, bro. Whew. Orobus. Orobus. We are doing better about fighting everything, though. And everyone did pretty well for that one. I don't think anybody has any leveling that they need to do. If I were to get more of these, I could get them. But for now, it's looking like that's a no. Alright. Yeah, if you leave and come back, shadows usually come back, so... At this point, everything I'm doing is just re-clearing what's already been done. But I'm also checking the areas that I've already been to. This one's a combination one, which is interesting. That one unlocked, but this one should already be unlocked due to... Ooh, what's that? Castle Memory Shard. Okay, so they're in Golden Fish. Okay. Alright, let's see. Gotcha! Hold on. Got him. Personas 5 seem to be a bit more, I don't know. Like, OG Persona 5 and Royal seem to have theirs a bit more that they'll catch you quicker. Whereas these guys, due to strong enemies and stuff, and this being an app game... Oh, is this the same Nue thing? It is. Alright, this one seems to be all fire, though. And if I remember... Oh, wait, what? Oh, he gains all 4 of them. Okay, so you basically want to take out... And these guys are all... Nue is... Okay, wait, I know these 2 spirits, so I can game this. I can completely game this. First off, my team. I need fire, absolutely. So I'm going to be bringing Decarabia. Because Decarabia, if I'm remembering correctly, my star Decarabia has Miragion and Agilao, plus fire boost and attack boost. So absolutely bring Decarabia and Mitra. Actually, not Mitra. Why Mitra? Yeah, no, bring Unicorn for the healing aspects. We're bringing Lufel, because Lufel's fire-based. But of the ones we have beyond that, we need to check we need to check who's weak to what. Okay, Lufel might not be coming because he's weak to wind. And 4 of those things are wind-based. She's weak to ice, so that would be a good offset there. What is Psyche weak to? Wind as well, dang. Alright, might have to just take the weakness to winds in stride and just try to take them down as quick as possible. I want to leave this preset as it is, so let's make another formation. Unicorn and Miragion, and Decarabia, like I said. Then we grab Lufel on... Oh, wait. Lufel on... And him. Bringing her along as well. Alright. So, that's party 2. Set his main party for a minute. And yeah, we've now got harmony of fire. It's mainly fire skills. Okay. Oh. Oh, his weapon can be upgraded? Oh. I didn't know I could. Because I know I can't do that on it. Okay. Let's take on the Strong Shadow. Oh, message. Okay. That message is good. Alright. Infiltration commence. Miragion! Oh, you think I'm not going to immediately take part in your weaknesses? Baton pass. Oh, that's mean. Crimson Summon. Whoa! Retreat, retreat, retreat. Oh, retreat. That Vajra dive he took. Weapons revelation skills are not strong enough. Okay, so... Ooh, we're gonna have to look over the party real quick. Because On got knocked. I might have to go ahead and work on that to get her up to level 40, and same with him. Let me go to the Velvet Room real quick, and well, Velvet Room doesn't help. All right, leave. All right, let me switch parties back to my main formation. Alright, go ahead and switch Dekarabi and Unicorn back off for Mitra. And where was the other one I was using? It was Nue? Yeah, we'll grab Mitra and Nue back. Because we know everything around here I could kill easy. But we're going to leave the palace. And we're actually going to go back into the metaverse, but only into the realm of repression. Because I want to see something. Can we... Alluring Aroma. Here we go, talent materials. Ah, here we go, purples. Okay, so... Enemy intel, we're going to need fire, ice, lightning, and wind. Okay, I really need to memorize some of these, but I also just... I have paper all around me in different spots. So... I'm going to let it auto run whenever I do, but I just kind of need to write it down. So wind, electric, ice, and fire. So those are the 4 elements that we need for this. Oh, do I already have it set up perfectly? Hold on. Wind, Motoha's electric, Kotone's ice, and so is Koporokuru, but Koporokuru is not even my main one anymore. It's Belphegor. And I don't think... Yeah, Anzu's not either. It's Matayu. Alright. Yeah, this'll work. We'll run this, and this should work. We'll hit the Z auto. I should have a list running of what my main personas are for each of the elements. And my healer, which in this case is Unicorn. But we'll run this a few times. I don't think I have another electricity-based persona user. I mean, I could check. I could switch myself off to be electricity basing. Oh, I'm almost level 45. You know what? When we run it again, because I'm going to run it again here in a second, instead of running Motaha, we're going to run on. Oh, wow, you can... I didn't know we could request, we could get assistance from other people's personas. I'll switch off my Belphegor for my... Switch off Belphegor for, Amina Uzumi, I believe, is my lightning one. Yeah, she's my lightning one. It's between her and Naga still, because Naga is still pretty good. And they're of the same rank, it's just they're of different rarities. One down. That is the only issue, because we're not running Motaha, I can't run my wind. I also forgot she's gets hit by ice. I'll run it again and bring Motaha back and pop it back to the main team, because the main team that I had running it was doing fine. We did just also finally hit level 45. Let's see. Here we go, level 45 present. Now there is more to get from being level 45. And yes, I know there is a lot I could get on the special pass if I were to actively, you know, pay for this. If I were to buy this stupid pass, but I'm not buying that. I'm not purchasing a pass. $3 millicoins and 10 gold tickets. Now, of course, I do believe, go to contracts, We don't have enough yet for a weapon or a dream pick here, but we have enough for a 10 pull of the dream picks down here. The gold dream picks. Goporokaru. Hey, a thing for Lufel. That'll boost Lufel from now on. Morgana! Hey, that's a new character. Okay. 2 characters in the same pull. Nice, nice. So we've now got more of the ones that are on the front here. We've got An and Morgana. So the next one I would want to pull would either be Ryuji, Yaoling Li, or Haruna. Probably Ryuji. So I can have more of the... we now have... So, I have been neglecting these transforms for a while. I've got to go upstairs. So there are transforms all over the place now. First off, we have our neighbor. The Ally of Justice. I want to look through their run cycles. So as a normal kid, that's his run cycle. As the Hero of Justice. Then there's our neighbor. Morgana. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. On. Forget her full name, but... Oh, okay, so this is what... Her normal outfit. Normal outfit. I forget that we can do normal outfits for characters, so we'll find out who they are pretty quickly. Oh, he's a kid at our school. Okay. So a few of them are kids at the school. Of course. Noege. Motaha, which we already know. Lufel's owl form. Shun. It's fun finding out which ones are which. But that also doesn't help me with the opening. Because the opening shows another Persona user that I don't have on the team. Anyways, let's go ahead and equip Morgana with Zoro. You're not getting leveled up to going into the 40s just yet, Morgana. And we now have Morgana switched up to the Golden Saber from a Bandit Sword. So now we go back up here and Believe it was on.
任せたかね。また一つ壁を越えちゃったかも。大成長。イエーイ。オッケー。任せて。
Yeah, I wanted to get Panther on up to level 40, and then same with this guy, which I still need 3 more of the materials for his. Ugh. Oh yeah, I should, man, these Phantom Pass go by quick. I should go walk around and see if there's anything else to buy. There we go. Undo transformation. I don't think there's anything new in the gallery stuff, but... the artworks for whenever they got copies sold. I don't have that yet. Or I don't have the money for it yet, but... Okay, so... Looks like our visitor XP cap is 2,800. Oh, I have just enough to get that, image now. See, right there she is. I haven't seen her in any of the stuff yet. Like, if I go to Thieves, she's not here. See, the closest thing I see is Yusuke with Goemon. Because she looks very similar to Yusuke and Goemon. And her outfit reminds me of Goemon. But she's not. And I'm rather confused by it, but... Yeah, I still got a little more on the castle arc to do. But again, I'm just kind of trying to... I'm going to try to upgrade the people first. Alright, so Realm of Repression, Alluring Aroma... we're gonna switch back to Motaha. Take these two off, and we had... Who did we have? I believe it was Matayu. Oh, and it was electric one as a just in case. Who did we? Amino Uzumi. Or no? Wait. No, we brought Belphegor as a just in case. But I think our Amino Uzumi is a better just in case than Belphegor. Because her with Turpish Kore do some work. Okay, never mind. I might need to take Amino Uzumi away. maybe bring Unicorn as a healer just to... That way I'm automatically forced into using Jatayu. Oh, I should have brought a better fire persona. That's what I need to do.
受け切れるか。
これでどうだ。
何するの。ペルソナデュオ。凍りなさい。話にならないし。
I guess that's another point. I just thought of that. That's another point in the Motoha connecting to Ryuji and On thing. Motoha takes her weakness from On, which is an ice weakness.
いただいていく。
Well, she does take her main element from Ryuji later on, because he is meant to be an electricity. I don't know why they built him as a beat stick in this. He is meant to be a beat stick, but he's also meant to be an electricity user.
これでどうだ。
Like, I might have to get Persona 5 Royal either on PC so I can try out, so I can play it, have it on there, or just replay it on my Switch. Alright, restart the challenge again.
ペルソナデュオ。早く片付けよう。私らのとっておき。一緒に踊りましょう。ペルソナ。
I don't know why they didn't jump
これでどうだ。
to Wonder, because the damage amount would have went up.
ぶち上げちゃいな。前。ペルソナデュオ。
いただいていく。
準備バッチリ。テルプシコレ。かっこいいとこ見せて。私を導いて。ペルソナ。
これでどうだ。
わしのペルソナ。これでも食らえ。
I still want to know what their evolutions. So we've got Genosik, Terpishkore, Robroi, Mandarin, Avilda. Oh, what are the other ones? Psyche. There's a lot of Greek based ones I've noticed. Like Mandarin is meant to be French, but Genosik, like I'm gonna have to double check these. How many are like in each sector? Because it does seem like they're skewing more towards the Greek in this one, instead of each character having. Maybe I'm just thinking of things. I don't know. Let me do this final spin on this. I say final because it's just final for now. Yeah, we didn't unlock more personas. We don't do that until 50, where we get Pazuzu, Bugs, Dakini, Kumbahanda, Kushinada, Hekatonkeries, and Gira Makala. Alright, we'll go back into the palace for now. We'll go right here. And before we run over,
選ばれし者同士の俺ってやっぱり今の俺は火行きまーす。
oh, his. So we do find out some of their nicknames that way, huh? So my main three I've been putting in have been these three, but It's because I honestly do like, and the assist is her because I'm, yeah. Okay, so they do give their, so Panther, Key. So he goes by Key, Soy, Closer, Okyan. Haven't gotten any new frames. I just noticed there's a few of these that are character based. Cause yeah, if you look, that's Joker, Morgana, Ryuji, and An. I think that's Yusuke, and these are three of the other, or four of the other characters that we have. Huh. Interesting. Make our way over to the tough enemy. Man, I love doing that. Just smack. Alright. Oh, I have some more on my schema I can do. Alright, party preset number 2, fire transitions. Time for a firecracker event. Alright. I think for now we'll just do Agalao. I'm not sure which one does which boost. So we're gonna just have to go one at a time and see if we can get rid of them. Alright, 4. 3. 2. Back to me. I think he said CK. It sounded more like CK, but it's meant to be Psyche. Lost Tiger Claws. That's the one I wanted him to lose. Alright. Good lord. Okay, Key is down. Lost Snake Tail. That's good. Back to me. And there's the other two. And we'll start it off. Rub Roy!
己の責務を果たせ。
ペルソナ
Agalao!
いただいていく。
さすがなんだ。手上げ。
Hmm.
羽ばたけロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。決めるよカルメン。やっちゃおうペルソナ。
Wait, what? Oh, he resummoned these? Ah.
これでどうだ。
しばいてあげる。おやすみなさい。これでもくらえ。
これでどうだ。
ロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。ひどいよ。ハイライトいけるよ。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
Club Okyan to boost the attack power.
カルメン行くよ。燃やし尽くす。
Lost Snake Tail because of it.
許すだよね。ペルソナ。華麗にやっちゃう。
Monkey Mask and Tiger Claw's gone.
ペルソナいただいて。
Agalao!
舞うぞロブロイ。
Owl Fire!
ペルソナ。すべてを奪ってくれる。終焉だ。
Gotcha. Whew.
回復いいですかね。
We'll head back here in a sec.
貴重なもののようだ。
But we did get a gold ticket from that, which is nice. Alright. Since all the enemies in the direct way are gone, we can just walk back, heal up, and then we'll come out and switch teams back to the normal team.
選ばれしセーフなルームですね。
Alright, edit party. Set that back to the main party. And we're good.
警戒を怠るな。
Alright, so it's wanting us to go north. But if I look at my map, not only is there stuff still this way, there's stuff still down in the south. So, first off, let's clear out the right side.
そこにいるのは誰だ。
Looks like it's to the south down here. Ooh, another strong enemy. Okay. Let's see what his strength is, and then I'll... Oh! Okay, Oni. Each time Oni alternate between physical and magic counter. Whenever it takes damage of the corresponding attribute, it will counterattack, dealing single target physical damage to the attacker. Whenever Oni counterattacks, a count is added, and when the count reaches 4, it activates Hyaki Yagyo, dealing heavy damage to all Phantom Thieves. So basically, I have to alternate. Okay. I have to alternate hitting him with physicals and...
やってやるよ。
Worrisome Neck Call, or whatever your name is, I don't care. Don't care that you're a first-time chatter. That is a bannable offense message. You're banned. Goodbye. Never see you again.
出番だ。マンドラン。
Okay, so I can't tell if they're physical or not witch yet.
風穴開けるぞマンド
So we're gonna set up icy defense.
ラン料理してやるよペルトラ
感謝するアルビルだ
But we'll figure this out real quick. Okay, it looks like
見たら
right now is best to hit them with
どうだビビってんのか
ハイライトいけるよアルビルだファイトロブロイわしのペルソナ
Okay, so they gain. Okay, so magic counter, physical counter. So if I pay attention to which one's which,
打ち上げたいな
I can game this. Because they're gonna counterattack if I. So this one's the magic one.
ペルトラ
アルビルダは止まらない
We'll get hit with as much as I want to hit the technicals, we'll get hit, and I really don't want to get hit.
いただいていく
So I'm gonna go after the magical one first.
ロブロイわしのペルソ
They're
ナ
the one that's not magical, so each time his magic counter ended, physical counter.
飛び切りだなコメリグ
出番だマンドラン
Alright, so now
行くぜペルトラ
ハイライトチャンス打ち上げろロブロイ己の責任を
Robroy to buff their attacks. Okay, so we're just gonna go for physical attacks.
ペルソナねえヤノシーク見たらねえ受けてみろ
ロブロイ羽ばたけロブロイペルソナありがとう
Magic counter ended, now he's back to physical counter. He's back to magic counter.
準備できたんよノリノリでいっちゃおう
Club Okyan.
女王様にひざまずいたいな
マンドランペルトラ
終わらせようアルビルダここはペルソナで
ペルソナヤノシーク見たらいただいていく
ハイライトいけるよ
全てを奪い返す
羽ばたけロブロイ来るのだありがとうこの程度わしが追い込まれているショベリグノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいたいな
I think I can use magic on him now, but I wasn't paying attention to his.
出番だマンドラン
You know what?
ペルトラ
Try it. Whoo!
終わらせようアルビルダ
I got really lucky with that.
奮い立てペルソナ
ペルソナねえヤノシーク見たらいただいていく
舞うぞロブロイペルソナキリキリだなこれ
Alright, so now it's physical attack again.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
Club Okyan.
女王様にひざまずいたいな
Now I could use smash hit, but I'm probably just gonna do basic attacks.
ハイライトいけるよ。
ファンドラン俺らのもてなしくらいだ。
打ち当て。
ペルソナねえヤノシーク見たらねえこれでどうだ。
羽ばたけローブロイ。ペルソナ。ありがとう。
Alright. Physical counter has now been active, so magic works.
マンドラン
ノリノリでいくよ。
Alright, we're gonna do retro dance number.
打ち上げていな。
マンドランペルソナ
アルビルだ。ここはペルソナだ。
ペルソナヤノシーク見たら手っ取り早く済ませようぜヤノシークいただいていく
ハイライトいけるよ。
I knew that was gonna happen. I was hoping we were gonna get Rob Roy.
ローブロイ。
Shoot. We'll do a guard instead.
見てた。
Alright, now he can't do anything against physicals.
打ち当てた。効いてる。
そこだ
さすがあんた。手上げ。
Oh, hey, the bullets put him into an all-out attack state. I forgot about just shooting him long enough to put him into all-out attack. Just unload everything.
あれもらっといた方がよくね
もらっておこう。
But that works out pretty well.
欲しいの見つかった。
What is... Oh. Oh, the daily stuff finally came in.
また来てね。
Okay, so we can grab our dailies now. Two weapons to level 40, two skills for one Phantom Thief to level 4, synergy with Kaio Tomiyama. The login bonus here, which is a ticket. Or well, it's a millicoin so that we can go towards this. We haven't got enough of those yet. But thanks to this being right here, which is right off the beaten path from here. Plus there's also this one down here. We were... Oh, wait. Before we go, because I was going to leave the dungeon. Oh, wait a minute. There's something weird here. What?
あれもらっといた方がよくね
Huh? Interesting, never seen it have to do that. But it looks like there's another camera we'll have to... Looks like we should be able to flip the camera, but it doesn't. Oh, no, here's the second camera. Alright, let's see what this guy's got. Oh, okay. Absolute counter. It will counterattack dealing single attack. Whenever Oni counterattacks, count is added. On each turn, one Phantom Thief gains Oni Slayer. Phantom Thief in this state will not activate Oni's absolute counter for one turn. Okay. When Oberion is defeated, all Phantom Thieves gain Oni Slayer for a turn. Okay, so that's not a bad thing. We basically bring Nuclear and Ice to deal with Oni. And we bring Psychic to deal with Oberions. We're barely level 45, and we are starting to get, like, the hit from dealing with some of these. So I am probably going to... We're starting to get hit for dealing with some of these harder enemies a little early. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get the daily... Yeah, our daily Hoot and Loot. Our basically daily login bonus. Get our level up for the total rating. Claim Shadow number 3 from the new palace. And I know there's so many songs I don't have the ability to claim yet. Alright. Back to Miyazawa's palace. We'll go to... Ooh, we got some progress. We'll head back to this spot. Oh, wow. One of the few that I actually have to fight. Oh, it's because I don't have a CO. I don't have a psychic one with me. Oh, but they're weak to lightning. And we still took them out in a turn. So I don't know why they didn't just, you know, give it to us. But whatever. Alright, so we now have both the left and right side. I'm going to try the right first. See how this goes. Well, that was rather easy for the first area. I feel like something's going to be amiss in here. Oh, wow. Okay. First off, this. Castle Memory Shard, but also... Okay. Alright, so that one has an actual fight behind it. Oh, these guys! I forget that they're a thing. I forget what they're weak to. What are these guys weak to? It's not electrical, they resist electric. Not fire, not bullet. Watch it be ice, and because for some reason the AI likes it, it always sets up icy defense, even though it could... Okay, so they didn't even have him do ice hatchet, they did smash it. Okay. Okay, let's... Okay, so... Okay, so that one had to basically fix this camera. Then we go over here. Sneak attack. Met. The sneak attacks are one of the things they taught me in Persona 5 that I loved the most. The minute I was able to sneak attack everything, I was just like, alright. Okay, so this one has to go this way to reflect that one. Nope. Okay, so one of the... First off, that. Second, which one's which? Okay, so no point in hitting that one yet, because we need this one first. I don't know if we're going to need that chest or not, so... Gold ticket. Doesn't look like we need the box on it, but... no, we don't. And we got Punish Lance for it. I think someone in the party, their gear could already be upgraded. Let me check Shun's weapons. Alright, no. His Tomahawk's maxed. She's using that as a weapon. He's there. His Punish Lance is already good. I don't have any excess. I'm gonna go through and unequip everybody's revelations. That way I can reset them.
いい感じにしてね。待ちくたびれちゃ。
よし、試してみるか。行けってこ。
任せて。自分が正しいと思う道に。オッケー。悪くないか。その歪んだ欲望断ち切ってく。加勢してやろう。
状態は
この後暇？果たして何？
Alright, now we'll re-equip them.
私の出番。任せて。
Main team gets priority.
大切な人たち役に立つ。
Then after the main team is the secondary team.
よし、なんか今
オッケー。任せて。どういうのがいいのかな。待ちくたびれちゃって。
出番ですか？俺
Slash anyone that I actively use a lot of. So, her with Terpsichore,
頑張るよ。何を選んでくれる？
him with his wind,
いい選択だ。
私にただでさえ可愛い私が。
her,
頑張ります。頑張って。君に任せてもいいかな。よろしくお願いします。準備。
俺に注目す。フェンシングが役。俺に注目す。
私の手さばきは厳粛なものです。力になろう。そろそろ
頭が硬い。
我が輩の力。面白い力だな。よーし。
頑張るよ。
みんなの力に。
俺がお前を俺に新たな力がお呼びとあらば。
みんなの力になるよ。
次は
there we go. So I've reset everybody's. I should probably learn about those a bit more, but eh. Alright, so now on this side over here. Just for the joke, I can't go through it.
This 開けられそうにねえな。少し休憩していくか。いただきます。
Oh, hey, a steel tomahawk. Oh, right, I forgot to check everybody's because we had just gotten a weapon. Alright, so we're gonna just do it this way. Because I think her purple's finished. I think her purple has been finished for a while. Yeah. His Tonfa been finished. Yeah, his axe is finished. Her whip is finished. His nail needs more, but I think he needs... Yeah, he needs another of the nail first. Hers is done. Her saber has been done for a while. Morgana's could go up, but we need a god saber to start that. Finished. Could go up, but I think, yeah, it's gonna need the... It needs twin blades. I do also feel that I need to go get more of the the weapon upgrade stuff. I do feel that I've got to, but I just keep getting. Man, beating them like that just feels so nice. Just click, gone. Click, gone. Castle memory shards. Here's a good question. I think I remember this. Didn't we get these prize boxes? Reward traded for unused rebel coins. Okay. Trying to see where they're at, because
良さげな感じしない？
中身何なのよ。
もらっておこう。
another gold ticket. And that should be the southern portion of this area done. So now we just got this northern portion up here to do. There is this hard enemy, which there are 20 more. Oh, those are the shards of desire, probably. That hard enemy's there, but I think I want to wait till I'm at least more towards the end of the dungeon to deal with the hard enemies.
Huh?
なんなんだ。
Let's give it a shot. Chroma key cameras.
あのさ。たくよ。あれ、もらっといた方がよくね。
Areas to rest, never a bad thing. I'm trying to remember what the Kampaku gems are for, but at the same time I'm also just like, I don't remember.
マルチン商会にどれが気になるっちゃ全部ちゃんとまた来てね
Well, of course I'm going to open it with a lockpick. I have lockpicks. Hey, God Saber. Perfect. We had just got Morgana earlier, so that's perfect timing. God Saber. Forged once. And now, forged with the Tonfa. Twice. Be able to end for a little miscreants, huh? I am getting sick of these cameras, though. Thanks. Alright, let's see. This is a chroma one, so where do we point this one?
あ
良さげな感じしない？貴重なもののようだ。
This guy likes his treasure, though. Good lord, around every curve it seems like there's a chest. Okay, so how do I get out of this spot now? Okay. That's weird. Hey, Holy Nail.
そろそろ何をもっても俺は俺ですから。やっぱり俺って選ばれてしまうんですよね。今の俺は前の俺を上回る。
The Holy Nail has been maxed. Nice. What are the contents? A golden ticket. If I remember, that's Aharabaki. You know what? Ooh, Mega!
料理してやるよベルトラ。
ありがとう。ハイライトいけるよ。アルビルダファイト。
これでどうだ。俺らからのサービス。
奮い立てペルソナ。いた、わしのペルソナ。ふん、話にならん。ここで終わるのか。ぶち上げたいな。一思いにやってくれ。
ベルトラ。
受けてみろ。
やらせてもらう。準備バッチリ。
バンドラン。
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
俺らのもてなし。
ペルソナ。嘘。わしのペルソナ。ふん。
やろう。料理してやるよベルトラ。
ありがとう。
いただいていく。
ここはペルソナで。わしのペルソナ。ハイライトちゃん、打ち上げろ。なんだ。
Oh, more of the power stuff. Well, if I'm correct, with that, the third Bailey should almost be done. Just the hard enemy in that one chest.
ついたのか。
Unless this is also part of the third Bailey. Nope, second Bailey. So we should be getting a map here in a second. Good lord. He's right! Good lord! He turned around as I hit him.
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げビルダウ超なえぽよ
料理してやるよベルトラ
ありがとう
受けてみろ。いただいていく。
俺らからのサービスだそろそろ仕上げといこうかうまくいっただろ
I love that.
少し休憩していくか
んじゃ鳥間潜ろっか良さげな感じしない
Alright, let me hit through my thieves, look for anybody that might not have the revelations.
じゃ
華麗に決めたげ回答ってのはどれにするんだ我が輩の手を借りたいって見る目がありますね罪の重さと魂の計られる力になるそろそろ
頭が
俺がお前を守ってサポートするよ私に任せてください
Her personas do kind of... Her personas need... her persona needs buffed.
はいよろしくお願いします
Oh, I need to be able to get her up to level 30.
だって見えますよ私が大すごいサポート頑張りますねはいよろしくお願いします
I didn't notice she was the only one still at level 20. I thought I had boosted everyone to at least 30.
料理してやるよベルトラ
感謝する。これでどうだ。
助ける
ペルソナ
わしのペルソナ。
ハイライトいけよ怖いよ怖いよいった
何やろう
アルビルダファイトぶち上げたいな
ベルトラ
For a second, I thought I was gonna have to do something because it was a basic fight. But it's a basic fight, so...
もらっておこう
Hold on a second. I saw a message. So I'm just responding real quick. Okay. So, there's that. I don't know why. Man, this guy's place is just a maze.
あれもらっといた方がよくね。
ふむ
Oh. Um. Wait, so oh, it makes it to where it doesn't activate whenever the other one activates, making it to where it's like it's not there. Interesting.
料理してやるよベルトラ。
感謝する
受けてみろ。 もう捨てない。
Every time I see that Gobi on screen, I keep thinking more like it's My Hero plus Ultra.
終わりだ。
Sneak attack. Uh,
料理してやるよベルトラ。
感謝す
do,
る
do, do, do,
受けてみろ。
do, 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 do.
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃってわしのペルソナ痛い聞くだろ
どこ狙ってる。
ぶち上げちゃいな
若いのに残念だったな。
ベルトラ。そろそろ仕上げといこうか。オーダー。
Got him.
貴重なもののようだいただいていこう
Of course, there's another strong enemy ahead. Spider switches, chroma key torches, torches. Alright. Oh, Ippondatara.
料理してやるよベルトラ。
ありがとう
これでどうだ。いただいていく。
ペルソナわしのペルソナハイライトいけるよ
どこ狙ってる。
甘く見ないでこの程度アルビルダファイトぶち上げちゃいな
ベルトラ。
Never see it coming.
フラッペ
これでどうだ。
Hippondatara and some more of those cards. Oof. Okay, so this room is a dead end unless you use this. Oh, this is... Now that feels like a ninja thing to do, but we're also thieves, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's look in here. That's what I thought. When I saw the camera pointing towards it, I'm like, it's gonna be one of those. It's a nice try at keeping us out. I've got a golden ticket. Hey, Noble Rod. Cool. I still haven't gotten that character yet. Go ahead and open this. I should have activated that other one, but I'm also like, we'll take a minute. Orthus! That's Orthrus. Go beyond. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick we're gonna do a rest for a second. While we sit in here and rest, I'm gonna go make a thing of Dubby real quick, and I will be right back, everyone. So get up, stretch your legs, get something to drink, get a snack or something. I'll be right back, everybody. Alrighty, everyone. I am back. I've got my Dubby. Some, it's a new flavor they had sent me. Well, it's not new, but it's an older flavor they had that I had bought, when I bought my Igris Strike. I got a thing for, a freebie. So I ordered their Chef's Choice freebie, and they sent me Dub Sludge as the freebie. I can tell it's an older one due to some of the stuff on it. Namely, first off, the packaging. It looked the same for the normal stuff, but then the amount of water is 10 to 12 instead of 10 to 16. The foiling on the inside was a bit harder to pull off. Oh, and all the stuff inside of it was clumpy. I had to break up the mix juice, or the mix powder. It smelled very sour because they said it's a Granny Smith and like a secret sauce, but it's actually not that sour. It does very much taste like a Granny Smith though. Ooh, that taste comes through. Very evident. Ooh. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright. Those two are lighting normal. So there's one of these that isn't gonna... Okay, that one... Oh, come on! I had it! That stupid thing just wouldn't let me move the camera. What is going on? Wait. That unlit. That unlit. I may have to look up a thing on this. There might be something unique about this one. Because something feels weird here. Because that torch on lighting feels really weird. But, whew. But yeah, the Dub Sludge doesn't seem too bad. I would say the scoop is also like double to triple the size of the normal, or the ones that Igris and the other one had. Igris and Shadow Monarch. I would say it might be double the caffeine amount. I'm not sure, but it also uses less water, so I'm not sure. It's not bad. It tastes rather good. Timeline module. Now I'm curious if that that new module is something that we need on top of the Chroma module to do this other one. Or if it's an upgrade to the Chroma module. No, it looks like the Chroma module is the only thing it needs. So... Huh. I swore I lit it before it did that, so... I feel like there is something specific for this area that we're gonna need. Either that or it's some other... It's another thing if I'm missing something that's easily seeable. Sorry, fixing something real quick. I did not mean to hit that. Okay, timeline photo. There's a camera here.
Oh, yeah.
Stick to a premise. Timeline camera. Y'all forgot. We're in an alternate dimension already. So timeline cameras can rewind, forward and rewind, go back to normal state and rewind time. Gotcha one. Here comes the shadow.
料理してやるよベルトラ。
感謝す
いただいていく。
るクローザーを舐めないでよね
So,
いけるよ
I will say, because this is meant to be an app game, you're not meant to lose things like you do in base Persona games where you can lose them and regain them later. I am kind of glad that we just have one of every one of our Personas, essentially. And that every one past the first one is just, hey, here's a medal that works as though you had another of it. I really do enjoy that aspect of, we always have these Personas abilities able to be grabbed from. So if I wanted to, I could go grab something else other than Mitra Nue and Genosik.
油断禁物だよ準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せるって超なえぽよ私らのとっておき片付けよ
料理してやるよベルトラ。
ありがとう
いただいていく。助かる。
奮い立てペルソナわしのペルソナ
やろう。どこ狙ってる。
ぶち上げたいな
ベルトラ。
私らのとっておき
ゆっくり味わいな。やる。決めた。
準備バッチリ
ハンドラー。
かっこいいとこ
俺らのもてなし。
いただいていく。
ペルソナ
Good job on the gun, Luful. Luful pull any of the AI like actively going, ah yes, I'm going to pull out a gun, just feels weird.
料理してやるよベルトラ。
ありがとう
受けてみろ。
ペルソナハイライトいけるよマルビルだファイト
ゆっくり味わいな。そろそろ仕上げといこうか。うまく。
良さげな感じしない
Do 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 do. Oh, that's that purple whip. We already got that maxed.
なんなの。いただきますってか。
Contracts. Oh, we have enough for 10 more. Skip. Okay.
さすがは
Hey, Key got another one.
自然と光る。
So we get a guaranteed 5-star within 80 draws.
状態は俺に注目す感じますか。俺感じません。この俺の新しい俺が行きますよ。選ばれし者同士の共鳴をキー
一気に行くぞ
料理してやるよベルトラ。
感謝する
いただいていく。これでどうだ。
ペルソナ これが本当の全員野球。勝利投手は私とか。
Oh, this is right here. When I first went that way. Not used to having a trap, actually, that I'm gonna get hurt on.
感謝する。これでどうだ。いただいていく。
私らのとっておき。これが本当の全員野球。ゲームセット。
There we go.
貴重なもののようだ。もらっておこう。
終わりだ。
As long as you know what you're doing in Persona 5 and in this game, you'd never have to make the dungeon go haywire. I honestly want to go back and play some of the older Persona games now. And maybe the Shin Megami Tensei's. I don't know. Mainly it's the Persona games. Whoa! Because Persona 3 and 4 I think are like 5. I saw that trailer for what they were doing, something they were doing with Persona 4, and if it's a redo like Reload, I wouldn't mind it. Because I have been thinking I need to get Reload and try it for Persona 3. Because I've got Royal for Persona 5. Watch, there'll be a lever or something to turn those stupid things off, and I just keep missing it. But wasn't always in such a big hurry.
貴重なもののようだ。中身は何だ。いただいていく。
Well, that proves not to get in a big hurry on stuff. Oh, hey, another one of these. The castle memory.
休息も悪くない。ここなら。
Heal up Wonder from where I was being stupid.
気引き締めていこう。 シャドウだ。
料理してやるよベルトラ。
ありがとう。
いただいて感謝する。
ペルソナ。私らのとっておき。わしのペルソナ。
Okay, that's odd. Well, that's running for a second. Let me go look at something. You're not going to hear audio for a sec. I'm trying to... Looks like my cloud bot from Streamlabs might have turned off, so I need to go log back in and get that working again. No, it says it's active right now. Exclamation point W is not working? Okay, let's try exclamation point throne. Okay. Kofi Streambot. I don't know why that's in my moderator section. And Streamlabs. Alright, let me turn off CloudBot. And then turn it back on. And then do /mod. There we go. Trying to be a little show off, but okay. Back to the game at hand. Sorry about all that. Okay, so it's kind of just a guessing game at that point. I mean, amongst all of us, we have enough types. He took damage.
この技じゃない。ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
Fire, electric, and gun went away, I think is what it said. Was there supposed to be 5? Because I wasn't paying attention. I saw fire, electric, and gun. Wait, ice is gone too? So, gun is useless. Physical useless? He's still gonna have 2 stack effects. Wow. Okay, wait a minute. How many does he take out in 1 turn? 3 woe stacks. Okay. My personas are fine. It's just I could not see his stuff that easy. Okay, so let's try that again. First turn, we're gonna just go for wailing on him as fast as we can. Wait, what level is he? 42. I think for now we might just leave him alone. Like I said, we're barely 45, level 45 on the character. You've got to be kidding me. Another strong one? Alright, what's yours? Shtick. Kumokuten and Zochuten. Okay, it looks like they're just weak to stuff. He's weak to wind, he's weak to ice. Okay. Let's take Nue out and put Magarule in. Take Mitra away and put Unicorn in for healing, because I feel like I'm gonna need it. And we're gonna activate doing it as an auto. Good lord, these guys are just tough. Retreat. There's no specific effects, they're just tough. Alright, so with that one, definitely wait until we're stronger. I think Unicorn's going to become a staple at this point, because we're going to need heals. I'm also going to crawl back through that area, go to the entrance, go over there and open that entrance. Because I can't open these chests until we get... Because the chests won't open until we get rid of the annoyances. But we can at least open this door to have that walkway open. So on this floor, we've already found 2 hard mode enemies we can't deal with. Alright, it says to go that way. Wondering if we can get back up here. Or if that's the 4-piece torch of pain that I've been dealing with a minute ago. Wait, that's odd. Why does it tell me to come over here? And then the map jumps to over there. That's odd. But I just noticed it with this torch puzzle. There's... Oh, it's past the gate. Alright. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh. Okay. We're gonna keep going then. Because for some reason that 4-piece pain in the rear.
何？
やろう。
With the variety of spirits that show up in every palace, I can't really make a team that like actively embodies everything I'm going to get hit by.
近くに宝箱があります。
It's like I could try, but
持っておこう。
I don't think I would ever succeed. Another one of the strong enemies. Let's see what you are. Okay, you're Komukten and Suiki. Very similar to that last one. It's probably just murk them. What a sloppy performance. Well, there is that there. The middle row of diamonds seems to have... Okay, so it seems like that middle row is the correct row. So it's... 1, 4, 2, 3. There's the spider switch. And that should have given us access. Yeah, we gotta keep going. Another one over here. 1, 3, 2, 4. That other one might have a similar thing. It might have 4 torches. There. So we have the full path going back and forth. Oh, a CA Explorer. Nice. Now, that one is telling me to keep going this way. But I'm thinking I'm going to go back to the 4-path torch. Or no, the 4-path torch is this one. What was the reason this one was annoying? Hold on. I just noticed that pathway. Why did I not go to it? probably because I didn't notice it. If I'm gonna be a thief, I gotta be it right. Steal everything. Oh yeah, definitely can still taste that Granny Apple more. The more I'm letting that sit. Like ice cold is what W cold is what W suggests, but some of their flavors I get a little stronger as they warm up. Though I noticed Egress Strike is weird, and I'm wanting to see what happens if I mix, because they say you can mix the flavors. I'm gonna try mixing Shadow Monarch Surge, half Shadow Monarch Surge, and Egress Strike to make, as I'm gonna call it, Shadow Monarch's Army. And see how it goes, because it's a grape, blue raz, purple grape mixed with, aka grape Kool-Aid, mixed with like a blue Hawaiian punch. So it's like, wonder how that'll go. I'll check later, whenever I'm not, you know, doing this. This is the same room the quadruple torch was in. Okay, interesting. There are 4 torches. Wonder if that's an idea for that quadruple room I had before. Oh hey, another God Saber for Morgana. God Saber. Alright, we'll use a lightning hammer. I will say I'm definitely going to try to get all the chests in this place, including from the hard enemies. I got the hard enemies last time we did a dungeon, so I definitely want to try to get them this time. Nice. Whew.
ハイライトいけるよ。超
うん
完璧。
受けてみろ。
やらせてもらう。
料理してやるよペルトラ。
感謝する。
受けてみろ。
奮い立てペルソナ。わしのペルソナ。
ゴーゴ狙ってる。
ぶち上げたいな。
行くぜペルトラ。
ハイライトちゃん
ハンドラ。
ぶち上げろ。
俺らのもてなし。
我は汝は我。良さげな感じしない？
いただきますってか。侵入者を捕らえよ
よし、チャンス。
う。料理してやるよペルトラ。
ありがとう。
受けてみろ。
ペルソナ。ぶち上げたいな。
ペルトラ。食らったけ。やる。決めた。オーダー。
I don't know why they didn't just give him a revolver. With the cowboy look and everything, give the man a revolver. Give him a revolver. Alright, what's your savageness? Oh, Shikioji plus... Oh, so he's null on everything. That is...
近くに宝箱があります。
Treasure chest may be nearby, but I can't grab it without taking out...
もらっておこう。
I think I need to get a little higher level.
シャドウ。
Then I'll... I think I need to get to 50 to be able to get better personas.
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。超完璧。
料理してやるよペルトラ。
ありがとう。
いただいていく。
食らってけ。
いただいていく。
ペルソナ。わしのペルソナ。
そうか。
ぶち上げたいな。
俺らからのサービス。そろそろ仕上げといこうか。オーダー。 緊急情報よ。人間にやる気か。料理してやるよベルトラ。
感謝する。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
受けてみろ。これでどうだ。
奮い立てペルソナ。わしのペルソナ。嘘。打ち上げたいな。
ガキに追い詰められるとベルトラ。
これでどうだ。もう捨てない。
貴重なもののようだ。
いただきますってか。
もらっておこう。
俺をどうするつもりだ。料理してやるよベルトラ。
ありがとう。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
これでどうだ。
奮い立てペルソナ。わしのペルソナ。
どこ狙ってる。
打ち上げたいな。
ベルトラ。
Ow. I will say, so Lufel does have the ability that Morgana gets later of like just running over people and them going away because they're weaker. But one of the things I have an issue with is you have to hit the attack button with this game. Persona 5, you could just run them over and be fine. And Royal, I think Royal had that, was the main thing, was like, you could just run them over. Alright, so... there's one more here, then we can go back up here and try that again. I'll say the closest I can get to that other area that I want to go to is this one. So we've got one guy and a chest on the second, or the third Bailey. And we've got, how many in the third now? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spots, 4 chests, 4 rough enemies. Oh, stupid game. It caused my mouse to go off the screen. Alright, we're going to try doing this with controller, see if this might be a bit easier on controller. Let me grab my controller. I don't use it too often. Input methods. In RPG mode, you can use gamepad or keyboard and mouse. Okay, so we're now in gamepad mode. Okay, so... Okay, it looks like this might be a bit easier in gamepad mode. Yeah, it looks like very much this puzzle at least, is easier in gamepad mode. Alright, we'll go back to controller and or keyboard and mouse now. Because, yeah, if there is a puzzle that looks too hard, we can at least switch over to keyboard. We can use controller input, and it'll be possibly easier, possibly not. Oh, looks like there's another notification, oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna check the progress, because let's see, we can see which one this one looks like and be able to gauge which of the, I'm thinking it's the luxury chests. I'm hoping it's not the luxury chests, because if it's the core chests, there's only 27 we gotta have. But if it's the luxury chest, it's 41, and that's a ridiculous amount of those lockpicks. I mean, I could go make lockpicks for days. That's not a problem. I just didn't want to have to make so many lockpicks. Actually, I could assume based on the previous palace, because the first palace only had 6. Unless it's mixed in with like a bunch of other really good chests, so you never know how many locked there are. Actually, yeah, let's look at the previous map. Or previous progress. Yeah, they're mixed in. Crud. I was hoping to find out so that I could go ahead and have the amount of lockpicks needed, but I may just have to make more. Which they're not hard to make, so it's not like I'm... Oh, someone commented on a YouTube video. Falsebound Kingdom... Oh, it's where I did the Falsebound Kingdom emulator with cheats. Every time I download activate code, game crashes. Let's see. Making sure that the game codes you use are for the same region of game.
俺らからのサービスやる決めたオーダー
A difference in regions could cause crashes, so I'm hoping this helps them, because they that's an older video. I probably need to do more with more emulator tutorial. Well, the thing is, that wasn't an emulator tutorial. That was just me playing Falsebound Kingdom with cheats. It's not like my actual tutorials, so it's potential that they're having issues due to the differences in the region game and the region cheat codes. It's very possible, but I'm not sure. I don't do cheating that often on emulated games. I haven't actually played an emulated game in months, maybe about a year. I'm not sure. Months, a few months, because, well, no, that's not an emulated. They have their own launcher for that, because I was going to say Infinite Fusions. No, still months, but I think I played it on my emulator box that I've got. My little Anbernic was, no, I don't think I cheated in those, because I think I was just playing base games. I don't think I was playing ROM hacks. Usually I try to... Well, no, I don't cheat in ROM hacks either, though, so... I don't know. I feel like it's been months. And it probably has. Everything just, at this point, is dragging, like, one into another. I might look into seeing what other personas we can go ahead and fuse. Try to figure out which ones we're missing. Because that might help us with some stuff if I can get not only Wonder. Wonder leveled up and other stuff. That looks like another hard enemy here. Well, at least to keep... Really? The Shadow's protecting a gold ticket? That's so horrible. I was hoping he was just protecting like something else. Oh, what's your shtick? What? Guaiwu name, Guaiwu description. Atlas, anybody else that worked on this game, if you come across this stream, what is this? What is this? That's code. That's not code, but that's syntax inside the code for like a placeholder name and a placeholder description. What is going on? Oh my word. Alright. We're gonna go back and go try to go through the next door, because... Okay, so I think we're up to 5 strong enemies on this floor. Which I will admit is a bit ridiculous. But like I said, I might need to go through my personas and start seeing if I can get some even better ones. Or trying to upgrade the current ones I've got. Maybe try to make a few medals. Because Genosec, we can't... I don't know why I keep Genosec on me. Except that he's my main persona. I did it in Persona 5 Royal too. For a while, I kept Arsene on me after the first... Like, I rebought Arsene after the first fusion. And then just kept him on me. And I never figured out why I do this. But I just wanted to keep him, like, with me. Alright, another Punish Lance. Castle Memory Shard. I will say that's one of the things I did before the end of the last dungeon, was I kind of just sat around gaining XP every day so that doing just enough to gain XP to level up before everything. That's why actually, if I remember, I think in all, the first arc took like maybe 5 days officially. 5 to 6. It took less than a week, and this arc's already taking like 2-3 days, 2-3-4 days, because I went ahead and did like recreational activities for a little bit. Okay, so that's a chroma. So there's a chroma piece around here. Alright, I see that that one flicks on and off. Does that one flick on and off? Yeah, it does. Wait for it to flick on. Oh, there's another hard mode enemy. Alright, let's see if you actually have a description. Oh, it's the Shikioji. So you hammer home him, but at the same time you start murking. The minute you hammer home him a bunch, you get rid of the Koropokorus. It should be fine. I don't know. Like, ugh. Getting more persona, getting more schema points would help. The gold down here I'm fine with where... I do hate that it's got a reset. So Persona Fusions is the only way I'm going to get this. Hariti. Okay, so we're going to write down some of these just to have them as, like, back of the mind. We can make these for later. So there's Hariti, which is Mithras and Suiki. Atropos, which is Belphegor and Aramitama. Lachesis, which is Isis and Amina Uzumi, which I know I'm going to have to make an Amina Uzumi to make that. Neko Shogun we've already fused. Lamia, Shiki-Oji. Oh, here we go. Jikokuton. He's Fuki and Suiki. There's Isis. So Lachesis can't be made until I get Isis, which is Hypixie and Koropokoru. There's Floros, which is a triple fusion. Barith, Andros, and Eligor. Gonna have to work on that one. There's Suiki. So anything that uses Suiki can't be made until that. That's Matador plus Orthrus. Rakshasa, which is Yaxini and Naga. And that's all the ones I'm missing currently, but that's also because, like, Archangel here is a synergy 5 with Merope, Satanta's 7, Anubis is 9, and then certain ones get unlocked with levels. Well, okay, so... Besides going into here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, geez. Okay, let's go to... We're going to leave here for a minute, because we have options. We have a lot of options. We could continue the going through the dungeon. Oh, we hit level 32 for the ranking system. Okay, so that was one thing. Metaverse. We have Shadow 2 running, which is the whiff of Irish drop rate when you do Alluring Aroma, but we haven't been playing Alluring Aroma, so... I might just leave it as it is for now. But back to what we were doing. So, in order to make some of these other ones, we need to go into the realm of repression and kind of look at the personas here. The first floor personas don't help us. The second floors don't. The thirds don't. The fourths kinda do. Aramitama is used for Atropus. But we also need, and we're also going to need Mithras for that. So let's go ahead and clear through Aramitama again. I was kind of just using Clotho mainly for, well, actually, yeah, Clotho can still be used. Let's run it through a few of these. Try to get the Aramitama and get Aramitama and Mithras, and then we'll work towards Suiki, because Suiki is needed for a few of these. And we need Matador. Oh, we need Matador. Matador was one of those levels. Alright, there's Aramitama. So we'll say we got Aramitamas, because we did. We got 2 things of Aramitama. So we have an Aramitama for that. We can honestly exchange for a few, so let's see which ones we can exchange for. The problem is I'm not sure if any of them, which ones are level 1s. So I kind of had to look through. High Pixie for Isis. So we have High Pixie now, and we had Koropokoru for that. Oh, Andros is right here for Floros. So let's go ahead and buy Andros' seal. Repression level 2. We'll go to the end of it. Oberian, Succubus Angel, Matador. Matador is used for Suiki, so we're gonna need... We need 2 Suikis, so we need at least 2 of him. So there's Matador. Then we need 2 Orthroses. Fuki, Phoenix, Anzu, Mothman, Zokchukden, Ara, Thoth, Mithras. I mean, I could go ahead and just get Mithras from right here. Yeah, let's just buy Mithras. There's Mithras. Did I say that I saw, like, Bareth or Eligor anywhere? Or this other one? We had Fuki, I remember that. Orthrus. I don't think we saw Orthruses. But I'm gonna double check. Eberos, Iberian, Cerberus. It's not like I can buy any of the things above level. Now I do want to get these purchase limit 1 clothes. But at the same time, there are monthly limits on these. These are just purchase 1s. And eventually I'll be able to just get them. So I'm thinking instead we start purchase limiting. Grab the purchase limit ones first. Or all those first, then we'll go for those other ones later. Okay. I don't think there are any more I need from here. Matador. Velvet Room. Alright, so personas. Isis can be fused immediately. Oh, we need another, shoot, go back. We need one more for Isis. We need another Hypixie. Because we need to be able to fuse up 2 of them. So there's Isis fused. Fuse it again to get a medal for it. So that gets us the Isis for Lachesis, but now we need Amino Uzumi's, which requires Nue. So let's see. Let's just put Ame, needs Kinki, which we already have, and Nue, which we don't have right now. What does Nue need? Nue needs Angel and Shisa. Alright. So that tells me where I can go for those 2. Shisa. Angel. Shisa and Angel. So now we have everything for Amino Uzumi, so we can summon up Lachesis next. So Lachesis is done. She's an ice-based one, but I gave her all that because, yeah. Okay, Suiki. Right, Suiki needs Orthrus, and we need 2 Orthruses to make... Because we're going to need to make 2 Suikis. We still need to make an Eligor, but... I'll get to that here in a minute. Orthrus. Level 3. Okay, so Orthrus needs... So we need Hypixie and Yaxini. Which, if we have to make Yaxini's, that's an issue. It's like, I know I can buy high pixies. Yaxini would probably be here, if anything. Unless I'm blind, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, we'll probably have to... go look up Yaxini's thing again. Orthrus, where is Yaxini? 2-star gold. Jack-o'-lantern and Huapo, so we're gonna need 2 of those each. Oh wow, you can go all the way up to Hariti, Jikokutan. Oh, I needed 3 technically because I've never made a Suiki. So... okay, so Suiki has now been made. We'll have to buy another of that here later. Let's go for Jikokutan. Tarukaja, Headbutt, Pinpoint, and we'll do Nuclear Reduction. Hariti needs the stuff for Suiki, and then it can go up. Which I just remember buying Huapo and this and that being good, so I'm hoping this is still good, but I don't remember. Okay, so Hariti is still, so Suiki is still not able to be made, so there's something missing. It might be Matador. Because Orthrus is, yeah, oh, okay, so High Pixie and Matador. Alright, straight up to Hariti. Okay, so that's Hariti, Jikokutan. These aren't bad. I'll say this, they're not bad personas to get. It's just they're not better than the ones I'm already running. Like, these are level 4s. These level 3s are not bad. These two being level 4s. You would assume level 4s, they should be on par with, like, White Rider, Hellbiker, and Belphegor, and Jatayu in that, but it's like, no, they're really not. Like, if you look, the only thing this gets, being an ice, is Bufula and Ice Boost. Which, I already have a better one in... Aharabaki is just attack. Hariti has Mazionga to deal with, and then you have Zionga, which is nice, and you get Shock Boost too. But I'm like, I've already got all of that in Naga. So here becomes the question, besides just keeping Naga on the team and just letting Naga do all that, okay, what's the difference? Strength against Psychic and Holy, okay. Jikokuton is meant to be a physical, so there's no point in that. Similar, Isis is meant to be heal. Isis is meant to be a heal bot. That's what that is. Suiki's useless. At this point, I've got my personas that I'm gonna use. I am going to go into my schema to check for stuff. Okay, defense, HP recovery, crit rate, attack percentage. Let's go crit rate. Attack percentage. Alright, let's go back to the castle arc for a second. I never finished this, but that's also level 50, and that's why I didn't finish it. Let me look through this. Ice, lightning and Aha, so we need Nue. Fire, Holy. Unicorn doesn't help, but Mitra does on that one then. And we're not going to try to auto these. We're going to try to actually fight. Okay, so we've already seen a little bit of this because we did go through a bit of it already. You come So if I remember last time we did that, that specific fight even went horribly. Like each and every fight we did went horribly wrong. We're looking for books. I I'm not getting like sidetracked with this. We're looking for books. I'll deal with that guy in a second.
よし、チャンス。ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。
なんだマンドラン。
完璧。
マンドラン。料理してやるよペルトラ。
感謝する。ペルソナねえ見たらヤノシークね
改心の時は近いボルカ。
手上げ。アルビルダ。ファイト。アルビルダは止まらない。ここはペルソナで。
バカ。
舞うぞロブロン。わしのペルソナ。
なんと主に代わってなんだ
やってよもう。
行きます
ただでさえ戦力が足りないのに。
バカ。
トリマトリックしとく。
アンドラ
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
マンドラン。ペルトラ。バカ。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
さす
ボルカ
がだな。
人間
手上げ。
おやめなさい。
もう捨てない。
貴重なもののようだ。野球な。そうだ。
Alright, so we just keep doing like we were doing last time. Move stuff into position for when we need it.
食らってけ。
わしの覚悟の証だ。ハイライトチャンス。ぶち上げろ。ロブロン。
ペルソナねえ見たら。
いいざまだね。
ヤノシークねえ見たら。これでどうだ。
効いてる。終わらせよう。アルビルダ。奮い立てペルソナ。ロブロイ。わしのペルソナ。
どうだ。どこ狙ってる。
パーフェクト回避。チョベリグ。
やろう。
Alright, Yeah, 57, wow. Okay, shoot.
さすがにやばいかな。冬をかす。最悪。あいつら調子に乗ってない。
侵入者
Wow, that... retreat. We didn't get any further. But we do know, at least, if they see you, they will do the same thing as before, which is, yeah, they'll call the boss and be like, yo, we got intruders. Okay, so back to Miyazawa's palace. So the third Bailey has one tough guy. This second Bailey has 6.
警戒を怠るな。
見ておこ
New mission in search of color. Wow. Okay, we have a lot of different side missions because these are not the main mission. Camera work with Rikudo Shimizu. Oh, I guess I could do, well, you know what, instead of doing, let's try taking the guy on, and then we'll see from there. Oh, these two.
料理してやるよベルトラ
ありがとう。
ういただいていこ
ペルソナ。わしのペルソナ。どうだ。甘く見ないで。ぶち上げたいな。
ベルトラ
ういただいていこう受けてみろ
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。奮い立て。
Well, while this is going, I'm going to order some food.
助かる
料理してやるよベルトラ
感謝す
いただいていこ
る。奮い立て。ペルソナ。わしのペルソナ。ハイライトちゃん。嘘。打ち上げろ。
マンドラン俺らのもてなし食らいな
Ah, my arm.
ひざまずいちゃいな。
ベルトラ
受けてみろこれでどうだ
ペルソナ。来るのだ。ありがとう。
見え
ここで終わるのか
ぶち上げたいな。
ここで終わるのか料理してやるよベルトラ
ありがとう。
受けてみろ
ハイライトいけるよ。
全てを奪い返す
Well, alright, so I was ordering food, and then this thing actually finished. Okay, so I did hit the next level. That's nice.
あれ、もらっといた方が。中身、なんなの？
Ooh. So, good question for everyone in chat. What are people eating today? Because I'm already looking at one of two different places. I'm either looking at 7-Eleven for some food, which is a gas station. I know it's horrible. But the other one is under the deals for me sec, because they've got a deal where you get like so much percentage off. The other one is Burger King, because they have a deal going on for DoorDash for a barbecue brisket Whopper on a $20 order. And barbecue brisket Whopper sounds good. I've never had one, so it's got to be something newer. Tempted. How long is that deal going on for? Terms and conditions. Now to 7:30, so the end of next week. I mean, I could order later on. Because, do I want that or do I want pizza today? I know I'm trying to cut back on soda, so either way, I'm not trying to get a soda. Let me pop this over to contracts real quick to look. Oh, we have 10 millicoins. Okay, let's try to go for Shadow Killer. Hold on, wait. Permafrost and Rosethorn. Yeah, that's fine. Motahas. Harunas. Kamiyama's Justice Lance. Okay. The Twin Blades do help with and there is her Sharp Twin Blades. Upgraded. Now we'll go back to Shadow Crowns for a bit. Just waiting.
武器を変えてみますか。
いい感じのコーディネート。
この武器に変えてみる。
こいつを甘く。これ得意かっけ。やっぱ猫でしょ。まさに終走烈日。正しい選択。ついた？
Okay, so, well, I take a reprieve real quick. Let's see. Do I want pizza or do I want burgers? I had burgers for lunch yesterday while I was at work, so you know what? I'll go for... There is the free item at McDonald's worth when you go over 20, but that's like a 6-piece nugget, and it's like, really? There's Nawab Indian. $8 off, 35 plus. And theirs hasn't been bad for the chicken tikka masala, but I wouldn't order over $35 on that. Firehouse Subs is doing 50% off a bunch of select items. They do have their Firehouse Meatball on there. That's one of the 50% offs. Mm. Well, a lot of what I get at 7-Eleven would be like the sodas and the candy. And I'm trying to cut back on sugar. That is the issue. Because I don't think any of the drink deals are going to be what I want. Yeah, they're all the sugary drinks. At least with another store I can get something other than a soda. Man, but I'm so tempted on the Nawab. Because Indian's not bad, and the chicken tikka masala I tried. You know what? We're gonna do Indian. I don't usually do this. Let's go for medium with some garlic naan. And then we'll see if there's anything else I want. Right now there's $20 on the order. An order of normal naan too to go with it. So, anyone in chat actually get Indian like regularly that's not the same dish and tried a bunch of other stuff? Because I haven't tried Indian that much. Like, I've tried the chicken tikka masala because of family, but I haven't tried much else beyond that. Oh, here's some chicken stuff. Chicken korma, chicken vindaloo, chicken saag, chicken mango, chicken krehi, tandoori chicken. Tender chicken marinated in yogurt and spices, then baked on skewers in our clay oven. Ooh, that does sound good. But that's just the basic tandoori chicken, it looks like. Ooh, lamb and goat stuff. Okay, wait a minute. They've got lamb and goat? Then there's shrimp, vegan and vegetarian options. Chicken biryani. Looks like some rice entrees. Under bread, it's just all the naan. Oh, there's some roti in there too. Paratha. Oh, desserts. Gulab jamun. Homemade cheese balls. Deep fried in butter. Oh, that sounds good. Hold on. They do have sodas. Cola, Diet Cola, and lemon lime. I think I'm good without those. I add about $5, I get the $8 off, so I've gotten that close with everything. You know what, I'll go back up to the, what is it? The tandoori chicken. That's 16, which is more than 5, but it's because I couldn't find, well, no, let's see if I can find something else smaller. Remove that and see if I can find something smaller. Oh, there's garlic cheese naan. Let's, I'll get myself 3 different types of naan to try. Because I think my family usually gets, like, the same style naan every time. And do the usual tip amount. Place order. Okay. Alright, so we'll get at least to the next map, if not the next...
近くに宝箱があります。
the next, Is anyone surprised by the fact that we had to do it this way? Because I'm certainly not.
お宝の気配を感じる。
それさえ盗めば宮沢
それにしてもここ変なパレ火打ちのパレスが野球場ってのはわかるけど。
Katana Tongue?
なるほど。本物の自分ではなく偽物として演じ。
偽物の城で満足してふんぞり返ってるなんてあいつらしいわ。
That's gonna be interesting. I might have some things to suggest to my family, or to family and coworkers for the Indian now, because I'm actually gonna try something different.
じゃああれもらっといた方がよくね。
Alright, let's look over. Ooh, sharp twin blades again. Still looks like a movie set at least. Or I love how he's like, it'd be behooved of us to, you know, ignore them, and I'm like, or I take them down.
ペルソナクローザーをなめないでよね。わしのペルソナ。打ち上げたいな。
ペルソナ
クローザーをなめないでよね。ハイライトショー
ゆっくり味わいな。
打ち上げる。
これでどうだ。
アルビルダファイト。これが本当の全員野球。ゲームセット。
Okay.
もらっておこう。
So we did just learn a new tutorial. We have breakable doors. Oh hey, a Shisaw. Or Shisaw. Trust me guys, I'm gonna get all the chests as I go. Reservoir rooms. Shut these stupid things off. Treasure chest.
いただきますってか。
近くに宝箱があります。もらっておこう。ちょっと休んでかない？
Cursed doors. Come across cursed doors. Open them will reveal hidden areas within the keep. The water cursed door can be opened by defeating special shadows, opening special treasure chests, or pressing switches. Use your third eye to reveal nearby clues. The fire cursed door can only be obtained by obtaining the fire talisman, wind talisman, and lightning talisman. It's that guy right there. However, since we have a way back here, that is where we are going to call it for today. Well, on that, we're gonna actually go do one of the side missions. What's the matter? Yeah, of course I am.
じゃあさ、早速聞きたいんだけど、10代の子の気持ちって、そうよ。
Sure, I could.
さあ、ごめんなさい。いきなりわけわかめだよ。実はね、親戚今年高校を卒業したって子。あなた、その子、夢があるんだって。上京してバイトしながら養成。
That's great.
でしょ？こんなご時世にさ、夢持って親もけど、今の若い子さ、距離、私さ、KY って言われてもいいから、どんどん行っちゃう。あなたから見て、どう？
You seem mature and reliable.
やだもん。悪い気しない。まあ、そんなわけで。私がその子のストレスになったら、親戚付き合いもあるからね。ってことで、これから相談。やだ。
Okay.
自分から相談。私に10代の子の気持ちを。いやー、すっかりた。もちろん、相談にお母さんから聞いたことない？私、見てもらった方が早いか。
Hmm?
はい、これ。
What is it?
いいよ。うちのダーリン、アパレル系に勤めてて、それを私着てみて。
Right now?
そうよ。合わせ、さっき肩幅を確認させて。待ってるね。おー、待ってみて。ちょべり。さて、これから忙しくなるわね。いいスタイリストやって。
So, a new bond. Become the fire of life that consumeth the cycle of ruin. From the flames of desire, I shall emerge fortified. Synergy with Kaio Tomiyama. So, with the first rank.
こうして制服着たこ。ああ、ちなみにこれ私の若い時の写真。小ギャルとか言われて調子づいてて、ダーリンといれば無敵みたいな。これから相談相手よろしく。ああ、いけない。私、ディナー。
Alright, so we now have a couple products. So, under the plan section, we now have synergy with Kaio, raising 2 skills to level 4, and enhancing weapons to level 40.
こう見えても若い頃はイケイケだったのよ。
So apparently, as we go, we get various find out more about her later on. But her main thing is she gives us outfits. So unlike our teacher in the other game, in Persona 5 Royal, you can't smooth talk this one the full way. Alright, so it looks like the cat is going to say that we need to go to Yonganjaya finally. I'm up for a treasure hunt. Okay, lead the way. There's the orange tabby. So there are 6 in here in Yonganjaya. Oh yeah. Also, I like that. Hold on, city life. Investigate a certain building in Yonganjaya. Oh, I love that. Use the ID photo booth. Go to the Zashigaya sightseeing platform. There's a Zashigaya sightseeing platform? The Buchiko statue? What is all this stuff? I'm gonna have to... Coffee at a coffee chain? I mean... Luful, don't complain. I'll put you in a dumpster. I don't think LeBlanc has any, but I'll go inside to check. I think that's the honest truth of the annoyance with the Tabby treasure thing, is you kind of have to look around a few times in every location, because you're probably going to walk past one of them. Alright, we're gonna jump to night, just because I'm pretty sure that's where the last little bit of the cat stuff is during the night cycle. Or maybe it's during the day. Good lord. Trying to find these is almost impossible. Hmm. There's one. Can I reach it? Hmm. Now I'm curious. I'm gonna do internet for a second. Hold on. Phantom X Tabby Cat Younganjaya. Oh. Okay, so I see where the last one is, and this one is... You would not see this normally. Okay, so we need... cat food from the supermarket. At least they make the cat food stuff, not the quest items usually. Yeah, give it the cat food. You give me the item, I get the cat. You get the cat food, I get the item. There, that's the tabby. No sweat. Oh, that's another... Oh, did I just get a new one? Treasure Hunt Shinjuku. Okay, so we'll head for Shinjuku. At the same time, my food is almost here. The orange tabby. You guessed it. Understood. Shinjuku. Alright, looks like it's back by the bookstore here, so... Weird, I keep looking over at my phone for the food coming, and my mouth just started watering, and I'm like, Can you speak, cat? Seven treasures, okay. Looks like there's another cat watching. Alright. So this one might be a bit easier to see, but it's also possibly not. Okay. The bar. That's why I'm just like slowly looking every spot. Alright, so we will finish this tabby treasure hunt, but first I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna go get my food and be right back. Alright, I am back. I've got my food. So let's try to find this quickly. Oh, there's 2 of them here. We can't give up now. Yeah, apparently my my food, they said, the guy said that it was showing him to a different address, and he said something about defense department and a little bit of wiggle. I was confused. That's all I know. I was about to say, I promise not to look. Alright, that's 4 out of 7. Five. Check the convenience store real quick, see if there's... Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything unique here. Yeah, there's another one. Found all 7 without even needing a hint. Haha. They're in some weird places. No, I didn't see a calico. I'll need your help too. Okay. Clear the mission, treasure trail. Oh, did it fully clear that time? Okay, we got 2 other things we'll do. We'll do those at a later date. For now, we'll put ourselves back in... right over here at the Shibuya station, which is where we always come out of Mementos at. So, that is where we are going to call it, everybody. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Twitch, don't go anywhere because I'm going to be raiding out. I just got to pull that up real quick. But yes, thank you everyone for coming out. I'll be streaming again. Oh, also, Nilly EXP, thank you for the follow from yesterday. I did not notice that. Thank you. Welcome to the Vampire Army. So I should be streaming again on Tuesday at probably either 5 or 6 p.m. Dependent. It's probably going to be closer to 6 like usual because everything with work is still being fun. So we are going to raid out to Miss Zombie Pandemic. Looks like she's playing Baldur's Gate 3. So thank you again, everyone, and until next time, take it easy.